everyone. Sage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 281 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are, of course, going to be continuing doing some stuff in Emperor. So, the knock on wood, the hope is that we'll, of course, continue to have some fun making stuff happen. Do apologize for late start because White Cat was being... Oh my goodness, White Cat was just being such an attention needer. Give me all the attention, Tree Daddy. Please, give me all the attention. I needs it. I loves it. I wants more of it. Please, gimme. But of course, it's like, White Cat, please. Give me some room. So, yeah. So, anywho, yeah, like I said, we'll be, having some fun doing, getting stuff up to date and all that jazz. So, and all that. So, do apologize for not doing season 3 of Titan Quest this past week. One of these moments of work is such a pain in the butt. Like I said, number of ways, I just wish I was more financially secure to be able to not have to worry about working, but that gonna happen? Probably not. Or at least not right now. Alright, let me go ahead and get Emperor booted up here. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh, I just remember. Gosh darn it, White Cat. I just remember that I forgot to move my saves. I needed to save stuff. Okay. Let's see here. We need to produce 30 canisters of salt in a year, 30 essentials of tea in a year, rule 2 cities, population of 3K. Pingyao and Kaifane. Yeah, it's these two guys right here that we need to worry about getting. So, let's see here. I think we'll make most of this our residential area. Try to fit in our industry in part over here and up here. As I remember, do we have iron ore in this? Yeah, we have steel. Where are those metal sources again? There's the salt. I think they're... There we go. So we'll put our We'll put our timber up here as well because that's going to be, it's going to be fairly near our iron ore, and that'll put the two together. So that's the smart move, methinks. All right. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, excuse me again, but felt good. Put most of our food production up in here. Let's see. Let's go and get started on getting people in town. So actually undolt that. Come on, there we go. I know I need employees. There we go. That's what I wanted to have you do. There we go. Tree is happier. Huzzah. So let's see here. I'm just trying to think here. What's see what I think. The way I think I'll do this is actually might re. That's actually the looks like it's probably the best location for crossover. So and yeah. That shouldn't be too much trouble for that, I think. I'm thinking. Roadblock there. Make sure the game is in super slow mode. Let us go ahead here. Okay, good. Yeah, I know you're going to need access to a road. Come on. There we go. Roadblock there, so we can keep these guys separate. I'm forgetting what our guys here offer, so... Sells ferrous, fish, and steel by silk. Oh, good. We could sell salt and tea. Oh, they buy... Ooh, steel and weapons. Ooh. That will be a good strategic option. Wheat and cabbage. They buy carved jade, lacquer. Ooh, and more weapons. Ooh, that would be a wunderbar thing. Very, very wunderbar. Very, very wunderbar. Alright. Let's see here. I am looking for... Oh. And then we'll have up in this area our well-to-do area. Well, we're not going to worry about that right away. Not right away. Okay, come. I want road. Hello. Luxurious. Like I said, I've always part of always found it funny that they're speaking in it's either Mandarin or Cantonese. I think it's Mandarin. You know, we have people, obviously, chatting in a market, and then we quite plainly hear in English, what happened? So if I have to reset a market over here, I'm not going to worry too much. But that's future tree problem. Current tree problem, getting food. So we have a little, oh my goodness, we can produce tea, lacquer, we can produce silk, tea, and lacquer. So that is going to be a business. Let me see here, just a second. I couldn't remember. I was thinking that somebody, well, at least one somebody would buy lacquer. Yeah, we can. I think we'll just see how much do they buy on it per annum. 36. I think we'll be able to set up a fairly decent lacquerware industry, knowing we'll have at least some demand locally for it. So let's. I'm gonna focus right now on getting stuff done. And future-proof some stuff right here. Get a little bit of stuff going on right here. Excuse me. Alright, I had to stand up and stretch there for a sec. See, let's go ahead here. We'll get a pump. Right there will be good. So, ouch, itchy roots. Itchy gosh darn root. Ow. So, let's see here. We have, oh boy, we have metric butt ton of food production capability. We have soybean, cabbage, rice, millet, wheat, and of course hemp. So I'll put a initial one right there. We'll start off in this area with several hemp farms. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. 1, 2, 3. And I will see here. Don't want the pump, want the ditch. Duh! Oops, wrong field site there, tree. Wunderbar. Because knowing that we're going to need at least some paper, you know, to make paper for our taxation and all that, going to need all that stuff. So, go ahead and run a road up like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. We should be able to make do with. I think we'll just do 2 lacquer refineries. Oh, wrong. Oh, wunderbar. Can bring in a thing like that. Put in another one right here as soon as I get the. There we go. That way we can kind of have a little bit, squeeze in just a little bit more production. Of course, you know, I just love overdoing it. It is my thing. So let's see. I forget, how much silk do we have demand for? Not much, as I remember. One purchase. Yeah, one purchase. But we might get stuff out of those two. So let's see, what are city requirements again? Rule 2 city. Yeah, that'll be a thing for later. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We'll set up several silkworm sheds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We'll set up 3 just to make sure. 1, see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Road. Roady roads. Mulberry tree, call upon the power of my I'd have to actually cram in more stuff over here. Or at least use this just purely as our, what's it, production? More of industrial production. Industry! Irrigation ditch. Yeah, this'll, we're gonna have to put in another, can I? I should be able to. Let's see, not. Huzzah! Hooray! Hooray! There we go. We might have to, that's actually kind of an idea. We might actually use this area, as lopsided as it is, as some of our food production as well. Let's see here. Tea, right? Yep. Tea bush. Let's see, let's go ahead here. We're going to shut down. Hemp can remain operational, but we're going to shut down all other industries. As such, for savings employees. Irrigation ditch. Run this bad boy along. And then the thing we're going to do, take advantage of the situation. Actually, duh. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Use that for road. Use that as irrigation ditch. Let's see here now. Back to the, yep. So it's like right where I wanted to be. I wanted to be on the government tab. Alright, so let's see here. Need to see. Basically, I'm just planning out road network stuff. Actually, we can do like this. Fix that. It's always been one of those, essentially one of those commandments in these games is that roads, as much as you want to avoid twisty-turny, there are those times where you need to use the twisty-turny to your strategic advantage. So, let's see. I know I can export some food. I want to remind myself again what it was. So, microware. We also need more tea, too. So, wheat, cabbage, steel weapons, silk, salt, carved jade. So we will set up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should put a little spur right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Just trim that road back just a smidge. Be better to have the irrigation ditch be like that, so that we make sure we have the tea production. Tea bush. So yeah, We should now have more than enough tea production. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We might be able to squeeze in sufficient food production here. As, of course, I've said plenty of times, I'll overdo it. I'll overdo it. Nearby wheat, cabbage. Okay. Let's see, I won't know that. 1, 2, 3. We'll have one rice paddy farm there. We'll dedicate both these guys here to cabbage. It was wheat, right? Wheat? Yeah, wheat. I was scratching part of my canopy there. I was like, wait a minute. Am I remembering, was it wheat or cabbage? Well, wheat with cabbage, or what was it? One of those moments of, duh. So we'll go ahead here. 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and slide in a road thusly. I'm certain we can make some food work there too, so swing over an irrigation ditch there. So, oh, so this is where they head out, huh? Whoa, excuse me, but it felt good. One, two, three. There we go. Oh, we don't have wheat. Oh, we do. What am I talking about? I'm not using my eyes. Tree, use your eyes, son. Use your bloody eyes. Wheat. Irrigation. Let's see here. We can do. Just gonna use the natural terrain to my strategic advantage here. Or at least try to. 1. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, duh. Let's see here. We'll have one of soybean and one of millet. Thinking there just for a sec. Wait a minute, tree. Before you start trying to plant in the other farmhouse, you need to see where your irrigation ditch is going to go, so as that you can prep out the other one properly. So 1, 2, 3 should be good. Then soybean. Trius indeed smart. Alright. irrigation ditch. Boom. Ta-da! We have all our food production in this area here, and we still have access over here to get to the salt marsh. So now that that's going, finally, let's see here. Safety is, of course, going to be our big concern. That's got me thinking about the book series I'm currently reading, called the Belisarius series by Eric Flint and David Drake. I'm going to get you guys the link to it. Basically, the premise of the series is set in the time of Emperor Justinian, with the Malwa Empire in India trying to get more power, and basically the Byzantines, the Aksumites, the Persians, and the cultures of India are amongst others, but those are the sort of the four primary civilizations, are being used by folks from the future to transhuman humanoid races that want to impose their version of humanity for stuff. So, basically what happens is that the Great Ones send a jewel named Aid to Flavius Belisarius to help him defeat the Malwa Empire, which is being influenced by a cyborg named Link. And we've caught so far where I am in the series, we've essentially caught shadows of him. I've bought the 6-volume series, and the 6 books have been collected into 3 2-volume books. So basically, I'm on the first book, Omnibus, which is the first 2 books. Let's see what was the title of the second book. I know the first one was In Heart of Darkness. So I've already read Oblique Approach, and I'm in most of the decent chunk of the way through In the Heart of Darkness. And come on, I want to scroll down. So yeah, it's the first 2, Oblique Approach, Heart of Darkness, are Belisarius 1, Thunder at Dawn. And basically, Belisarius, where I've gotten to the point is that in the series and in Heart of Darkness is Belisarius has gotten, he has gotten close. He knows that Aid, the jewel, knows that Link is nearby when Belisarius gets to meet one of this distant relation of the current Indian emperor. And, excuse me. And, he's setting himself up to look like he's ready to betray. Belisarius is setting himself up to look like he's getting ready to betray or would be ready to betray Justinian at any given moment. But of course, when the time is right, and he essentially, gives this old famous relative of the emperor, this old hag, essentially, is sort of implied by some. He essentially gives her a thumb in the eye as he meets her on her barge on the river. I think it's either the River Ganges or one of the tributaries to the Ganges. She, she knows she needs to be proximal to politics, but doesn't want to have to be in the imperial palace, so she lives on this luxurious barge stationed in the middle of the river. And so Belisarius goes under the faux story of, I'm willing to betray Justinian sometime down the line to help the Malwa Empire out. But of course, something, with age having shown him what will eventually happen, should the Malwa Empire succeed, he essentially goes in and gives her the thumb in the eye. And excuse me. And then he literally jumps overboard. And of course, his subordinates have an idea of what needs to be done. And they're hatching their own plan to cause chaos and mayhem and all that. So bedlam ensues, essentially. Bedlam ensues, and I'm only partway through that bedlam, so... Alright, so I need to come fix this. Just a second, I'm going to get some drink. Just a second. Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, bedlam ensues, and I've only read part of that bedlam. But I'm presuming there's going to be more. I'm going to go ahead here and do that. Come on. Alright. So, let's come over here. We will put... I'll do it like this. Roadblock there. Don't want folks wandering around unnecessarily. That's right, we can print money now. Excuse me, but it felt good. Don't worry, dude. I'm working on it. I don't have to worry about capturing critters for now. I'm going to deduct government from the pool, essentially. Put it on very low. Yeah, I know, dude. Oh. I'm a dum-dum. Need a roadblock there, too. Guess you guys don't have water, do you? Let me go ahead and put up a... Well, guess what? I'm that greedy landlord. You have Shenong and Huangdi. Still need more workers, but we're getting them. Okay, we've got some food coming in, so we can go ahead here. Let's set up our markets. Get some food going here, so is that it's one of these, you know, self-fulfilling things where, you know, where we get more food. I'll do. Okay. Gosh darn it. Seeing the guy there, the water carrier, it's got me thinking about um, the trailer for Titan Quest Eternal Embers, which of course I need to play. But the you know, we have the thing of water, the jug of water, and you know, we see the ink getting dropped into it. You know, and the narrator says, you know, so many times the fates have tested you. They placed Typhon in your path, yet you prevailed. Hades himself fell to your prowess and might. Do you think that the fates were done with you? All right. Oh, we should have. Okay, we are getting some hemp going. Let's see here. I think we might put up another hemp farm. 1, 2, 3. All right. Knowing that we'll do. I'm going to set this guy up specifically here for salts. Don't accept all salts. Yeah. Let's see here. Basically, I'm going to do that. Sec here. I think we can. If I'm careful, we might be able to squeeze another one in. Let's. Aha! Yes, Tree was right. He used his brain piece. Let's go ahead here. We'll road like that. Of course, they cannot access the labor pool yet. Let's see here. Come on. And now they can. Actually, I really ought to put the thing up right in here. Right here. Make it a little closer. Better yet, can oh, there we go. That's a better idea. Better idea, guys. Better idea. Shorter route. Excuse me. Postpone. Let's see here. I'm going to leave as much of this area open as I can. Mostly because we're going to need the timber. I think we can... Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. That's a good idea. That's what I want. Wunderbar. 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 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Accept wood, and we will put various maintenance posts around. This way we can make sure we have stuff where I want it. See, I think I was figuring we'd probably have to do something like this. Oh, and tree, don't be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. Excuse me. Hemp. Let's go and hemp things up. Hemp. Hemp. And come on. Hemp. Food's too distant, huh? Well, guess what? We're going to fix that problem. Guess what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2. Oh, wunderbar. We'll be able to fit some store yards right there, should the need arise. Postpone. Let's go and set up another mill. Good. We got some unemployment. That is what I need. Need a peel increase, so let's go ahead here. We just need a huge, honestly need a huge population surge right now. Hate when I do that. Well, I shouldn't say hate. Though that's something Emperor Palpatine would tell me, is that let the hate flow through you. All right. Bring those guys online. Yeah, I know it's going to suck up workers. So we do need to get something of a paper industry going. So we'll take advantage of the situation. Let's put up the thing right here. This will be our paper. We'll set up our paper industry right here next to this mill. So we should have, there we go. Paper maker. Yeah, six will be enough. That should be more than sufficient production for paper. And speaking of money, one money printer in the city. All right. All right, let's go and start setting up taxes now. I just love how the tax guy says, "You all know that it's better to give than to receive, especially to me. I mean, to your government." I just love how he says that. It's a classic take on the, in historic China, historic Imperial China, on the the copious amounts through time and again, of bureaucrats being corrupt and all that. All right. We really need to set up some trade stuff. So now that we got some stuff going, let's see here. All right. Excuse me. Let's see here. Oh, well, 618 is a dent in the deficit. All right, so let's see here. How's our... Okay, we do have some unemployment, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to remove this roadblock. Boom. And to put another maintenance post right there. And let's put one there just for safety's sake. I'm going to set up 2 guys here. This will be an additional hemp storage. And then this guy right here is going to accept raw silk. Raw silk. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. We need to get some people into more people into town, so let's... Still need a peel increase, huh? Well, guess what? That's why I made sure to leave stuff right here. Why you got... Guys are literally short-circuiting me. let's go ahead here. I know still we need to do the tea, so salt as well as conquest. So let's go ahead here. Oh, how ironic is it that I am now beginning production of military forces, and they decide to, you know what? Inevitably, I got spies. There are spies in town. That's how they know. That's how they knew. So let's go ahead here. Steel. Let us now we're going to need a lot of steel production. Let's see here. So we'll use this area here as forest stuff, and we'll have this area over here be our military forces. So let's go ahead here. Oh, that's right. Duh. Don't tell me the maximum number of 4. I know I can have more than those, but those are all the ones I can build for now. Let's see here. There's a little bit of a shortcut for our guys going to the forts. We also need to bring in I don't know if I would have been able to do that better if I'd even tried to plan that out. All right. Smith. Said I get the need for the feng shui, but it's always, excuse me, kind of thrown me off in some ways. Hopefully I might have made enough money to, sorry there. I had to deal with a little bit of a chat thing. Ah, yes. And there we go. Yes, I want to let people have a Happy New Year. Go. All right. Let's see. How's our employments? We still need more workers. Ceramics. Well, fortunately, we have the ability. So let us take this ability and turn it into action. See, 1, 2. Oh. Or at least he's a little less neglected, so. All right, let's go ahead here. Pry up that roadblock. Put in a thing here for ceramics. Come on. Accept ceramics. Put up another one here to accept ceramics down here. Good, good, good. Still have access to hemp. Excuse me, but it felt good. And while I'm thinking about it, yes. How did you guys lose access to water? There's a well freaking right there, sons and daughters. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. We've got some ceramics in, so let us go ahead and we'll set up a start setting up ceramic shops. Got you. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the other one? I know it's here. Hello, hello. How ironic is it that I was right over here to see that building catch fire? Not really, methinks. I know you need access to a road, son. Let's go ahead here and we'll add in a few more clay pits. Religion needs a priority. Well, we're starting to get there. Starting to get there. Taoist. Taoist or Buddhist? Yeah. Let's go ahead here. Set up some Buddhist shrines. All right. So, what I'm going to do. I'll leave Rodax a thing there so we can have some guys come through. That road there. There we go. Go ahead here and set in the residential area for our well-to-do district. There we go. Yeah, we got a nice little bit here where we can set up a fair amount of well-to-do folks. So let's see here. Wunderbar. That'll work. Well, that should work. Let's give it the quick BS test. Oh, wunderbar. Indeed, that is indeed most wunderbar. 2, 3. Now I'm thinking back to Titan Quest with what's his face? The one guy who helps you from the Zealand coast to Scandia. Oh, stranger, you are most wonderful. Let's see here. Idea time. Normally I try to avoid doing something like this, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. Greater things must happen. I love how he goes, of course, how he goes, oh, stranger, you are most wonderful. Now let's actually leave a gap there, a one thing gap. Ooh, that is actually, yes, celebrate. It is actually another wunderbar idea. Put a market right there. So let's go ahead and build the road out. Grand Market Square. Boom. Let's see here. Screw it. One, two, four. Oh, that's not going to fit. Tai Chi Park, so do that. It's got me thinking of how, you know, he gets his beer back, and he goes, you know what? Damn this storm. I've been through worse. Well, that's not necessarily the optimal stuff there, but we'll do what we can. Make sure to put in a private garden there, pond with bridge there. Basically try to make sure that these guys here get their stuff. Roadblock there. Food. Hemp. Ceramics. Tea. Silk. Lacquerware. Take a break here soon. It's too distant. Do not give me this donkey dung that food is too distant. Food is right over here. Oh. Well, that would be a reason why. Oh my goodness. I just realized. Probably that's the reason why. Agriculture. And commerce. And military. I'm sorry, industry. You're going to have to unfortunately suffer. The needs of the food outweigh the needs of the other stuff. I know I can import fish, so let's go. I don't need to worry about salt, so we'll buy fish. Produce rice, so we're not going to worry about that. Produce tea. Nope. Just turn off lacquer for now. That'll help. Puncturist. Ah! Hate when I do that. Did not mean to take out the shrine. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of that. Let's give a shout out here to Wong D. And then Shannon Ong. Let's give him some ceramics. I'm going to make another adjustment here. Yep. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Let's see, hemp is too distant. I figured I'd probably need to set up a... Alright, ceramics, get... Hemp, get. It's time to make for these guys a shortcut. And a roadblock there to help make sure we get stuff done. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, that's right. We need to wait for these guys to evolve, and then we can have stupid bag. We need to wait for these guys to evolve, and then we can. Oh, that's right. They also need stuff. We'll be going to break here soon, so. Alright, they need some silk. So, let's go ahead here. Get silk. Also need some tea over here too. Speaking of heroes. I just might leave this area here as reserved for food then. More food production. Even though we have, in theory, enough for about 5 times our population. Just under 5 times, good, 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 good. That's not gonna work, Burbles. I just honored one of my ancestors. You can't make an earthquake. See? They're happy. They're happy. I'll make Huang Di even happier by giving him some pottery, or technically ceramics. So you can do that, Burbles. Yeah. How you doing, Burbles? Hope you're doing wunderbar in Burbleslandia. Can we build another fort yet? Oh, yes. Aw. Well, you make people mad, Burbles. You don't need to make people mad. Making people mad, that means they're mad for a reason, son. How do you not have Taoist or Buddhist? See some tea. Well, guess what, sons? We will set up some tea. So quickly pause. Let's see. Tea. And we also need to set up. So that is lacquerware. So let's go ahead here and we'll see. Get tea. Because I know we're going to need it. Where's to be delivered? I know. Shorten the circuit there a little bit. One, two, three, four. It's all right, Burbles. Not to take a break, anywho. I need a. Yeah, it's time to take a break. So let's see here. Let me get myself saved. So let's see what was the name of our city again. Chengdu. Save game. New A. Let's because I want to save where we are. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and take a break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me an extra few moments to take care of stretching and all that. White Cat was deciding to be an attention needer, so I was having to deal with that. You silly, fiendish feline sitting on my, laying down on my bed. Thank you there, Burbles. I'll take that. Let's see, unemployment. Take a lacquer. Turn that back on. Celebrate the new year. Let's go ahead here and do up some more industry. There we go. Lacquerware maker. What's it here? Yeah. Don't need no flood. At least. See. Oh. See, upon the bridge, Tai Chi Park was undoubtedly for tea. Oh, not lacquer, tea. Spectre's Tower. Oh, we need the thing reconstructed. Wayside Pavilion. Excuse me. Thank you there, Burbles. Where in the heck was the Kiln. Up. Oh, it's still there. Good. Good, good, good. Slight adjustment here to this. Right there. Tea from a peddler. Well, fortunately, we can do that tea. Ah. And, oh, that would be a smart idea there, Tree. Duh. Lacquer. Lacquer where? One D a little bit happier. So that's why I'm expanding some of the houses, not just merely to, oh, there we go. At least our troop levels are starting to come up, so that's always a good thing. Excuse me. Let's see here. Do that for Shenenong. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Forgot to include a, dum-dum stuff. Forgot to do this. And also going to need drama school. Wait, when I get my headset caught in limb rest. Wait, did I? Oh, Tree is a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. He's been missing out on well-to-do tax revenue. All right. So let's see here. Oh, we finally got the salt we need. So all we need to do is rule 2 cities. So let's go ahead here. See how we're doing military wise. We need to wait for our guys to get further strengthened. Oh, got to rebuild those guys too. thinking about. Let's do it like this. That will cough up another hemp field capability without sacrificing total ability. Now. Getting there. Getting there. Let's see here. Do myself a favor. Should have done this originally. Let's see. Where is it? Hello? Weapons, right there. Let's see. Going to order a... Let's see. Let's order a stockpile on weapons. Ooh. Basically, this will force this will force our guys to stockpile the weapons. So is that, at least in theory, they can make shorter trips. Because we're almost, we're 2/3 strong, or 5/6 strong, equivalent. Let's see. There we go. Basically, the guy will now be able to make shorter trips. So this, seeing some of this stuff here kind of makes me think back to playing C4 with basic goods, luxury goods, exotic goods. With basically, basic goods used by plebs, equites, and patricians. Lower, middle, and upper classes. Then luxury goods are used by the equite and patrician classes as the middle and upper classes, and of course exotic goods used only by patricians. I was trying to learn from Gamer Zach, having watching some of his stuff, trying to make the economics work of taxation. The economics of sales taxation work. Because unlike, emperor and titles before, only the patricians got taxed. In C4, only the patricians get taxed. They pay property tax. The other classes, the plebs and the equites, do not pay property tax, although they do pay sales tax. Alright. So we should now... Alright, we are at maximum strength, so... Let's go ahead and do a save. An anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let's see. Enlist all. Dispatch. They're off to see the baddies, the not so wonderful baddies of China. All right. So let's see here if we can get some conquest going. The Ajaja Empire. Why are you guys devolving? Ancestral Shrine, idiots. Kaifeng rebels. Of course they rebel. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We can build up to 12 forts now, so we will... Come on. Alright, be like that. Because you're rebelling, you now have to deal with harsher terms, so... Every time I see rice patties, I think back to Good Morning Vietnam, starring Robin Williams, the late great Robin Williams, and how he This is getting redonkulous. Alright. This is getting absolutely ridiculous, so... Let's see here. Of course. Of course. Then I have to tear up these... Bribe. Yes. Do you need out there, White Cat? Or are you just being an attention needer? Of course. So, pump. Yep. Just a second. He does indeed want out. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've never really liked some of the. It's unfortunately necessary part of the story, but I've never really enjoyed some of the political connotations of Good Morning Vietnam. So, well, that's just me. That is just me. Alright, so. Three. Yeah. I know that feeling. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. What in the heck is that guy doing out there? I don't know why we got a guy wandering around like that. I understand that I eventually need to get myself a, you know what? Where's a... Screw it. Redo all this. Irrigation ditch. Farmhouse. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna have to take out the road here. But in a temporary thing like that, so as that our guys can get around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need so much more food production. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll have to put it over 2 more. Again. Just need so much more food because stuff. Let's make them both rice. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3. Rats! I was hoping I'd be able to have to avoid doing that. Sigh. Let's put the road around like that. I mean, I've had to do twisty-turny before, but... Cabbage and millet. Out of my way, dudes. Actually, we do this right. There we go. See, I put in that. I wasn't sure how I'd help ultimately. Oh, what? I'm screwed. We have to put it in like that. Anyway, look, we need to do. All we need to do is solve. I have a better way to solve this problem. So go conquer the other city, tree. List all. Dispatch. Of course. So it does look like doing the... And I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Divide our troops up, and we will more or less force both cities into submission. At least, you know, I'm hoping that's what will happen. All right. I'm going to do two-part strategy here. It's save. Keep some troops at home. While simultaneously, keep some troops at home, as well as get some cavalry going. There we go. Alright, so we need a clock tower must be built, 6 menagerie animals, population of 5k, 100k people, 100 people in heavenly compound or better. Alright, so alright. Just a sec, guys. I need to quickly go use the little trees room, but I will leave the game in slow-mo mode so stuff can happen. So, BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. So. Let's see here. Got the boom boom. All we need is the menagerie animals. So I forget what we have in terms of local critters. Buddhist building. Let's see here. We got here under the monuments. Put it right here. Nice and decently out of the way, and but also easily doable. So we're gonna need stone. So let's see here. All right. Let us do a request to open stuff. Okay, so Ping Yao sells stones, so let's find our Shizao. Let's see. Start buying stone. Nope, nope. Adults. Lacquerware, don't I? So what's my stuff here, guys? I'm looking. All right, yes, we can sell lacquerware. Excuse me. make that situation better. See, request animal. Request animal. Request animal. Request animal. Chengdu. Where in the heck is my Chengdu thing? Let's see here. Make sure I didn't done goof too bad. Chizao, Pang Yao, Zan. See, I'm not sure why I'm not seeing that. hopefully this will help. Remember, there are pandas there, so... They're not going to trade with me the way I want. I'll make them trade with me the way I want. Make sure that we get government has to be highest priority now with safety. And bear my 6 critters. Oh, what you ha-ing there about, Bubbles? Don't you go ha at me? Do. Before I forget. Roadblock. Ah. That would be a thing, Burbles. That would be a thing. Me, I don't do much trading unless I really need it for something. And so I just generally tend to collect up whatever emeralds I get as bling. I mean, it has to be a worthwhile trade sort of thing, you know? As soon as my forces get back... It wants silk and tea, so... Let's give a... So where's my silk? There we go. Let's give him 16 bolts of silk. And let's see what we can get our magic fingers to do stuff. Wait. Don't sell steel. I need the steel for the weapons. Give some troops at home. That way, anybody else doesn't get any, ideas. Yeah? How many emeralds is the question, though? Let's see. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I know I need more workers game. Let's go ahead here. Swing this around. Let us exalt 1D. Make him happy. Huzzah! Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking, Burbles? If you have been drinking, bad Burbles. Well then, why, son, are you sassy? Ooh, that's an idea. Can I fit? I don't think I can. Rats. Oh, so that's your argument, huh? That's your argument. Okay, we'll do that like that. Of course. Burbles! Burbles! Please, don't do that! So let's get that there. Do that there. Okay, so let's go ahead here. You seem to forgot a lot there, Bubbles. Are you sure there, Burbles? Are you sure? My donkey dung detector is going toward the bit where it says donkey dung detection high rate. It's going very high. So something tells me that you are full of donkey dung. Oh, we should now have... What? Why isn't Chengdu trading with me? I don't get it. Why? Why? Oh! That's why! That's why! I already have a what's it with him. Alright. I'm going to order this mill here to empty. In part so we can make sure that we get the other one filled up some. So hemp, ceramics. Rather have a metric butt ton of unemployment than be short-handed. Steel. Let's see. We're gonna have a. Yes. It that can be a thing. That can indeed be a thing. Let's see. Hello, I know it's here. Oh, there we go. Yes, I know. Wood could be Let's give him another thing of silk. But yeah, it's ah. Yeah. There've been times where I've been, suffice to say, highly buzzed, slant, hungover. Though there have been times where I haven't been too badly hungover. So I'm trying to peel, eh? Buddhist building. What was that message? Oh. I need a peel. No. Oh, Shenong. It was like, who is standing there? I need a Buddhist building, so I'll go ahead and put up a. Yes, that is also a thing. That is also a thing. I will admit some of the stuff at work is wanting to make me to seriously drink because of all the shenanigans got going on. And I wish shenanigans weren't so shenanigans. Send out a trade request, see if they'll accept it. See how we're doing over here. Let's see. And put a stockpile here on wood. Yep. Just a second. Just a second. BRB. I apologize for that, guys. One of my neighbors just had a little bit of an incident, and basically, excuse me, they had their car unfortunately just got dented, and that's sad. That's sad. Yep. Yeah, it's there was a knock at my door, and they basically asked, "You seen any suspicious vehicles when you're?" I had to go out running errands earlier. And they asked, "Did you see any suspicious looking vehicles?" And I said, "Unfortunately, at the time I went out, um, I didn't see anything too much out of the ordinary." So, it appears I'm gonna have to take a look see tomorrow. Get in touch with them once they know some more. But looks like it's gonna have to be a let's see here. Like where weapons shut down. But it looks like they're gonna have to take the car to the shop to get it fixed. Because what I saw was quite a little bit of a dent. So. Oh, sad face. So sounds like you had stuff there, Burbles. Let's see. Let's go ahead here. Let's empty out this guy right here a little bit, so we can get some additional stuff up for him. Oh, we already had a thing of wood. Ah. Alright, let's see here. Disengage the stockpiling. Well, good for you. Good for you. Excuse me. Your anniversary is coming up next month. Your 4-year anniversary. Come on, gotta do your thing. Set this guy here to empty now. Yeah, it's I know that there's the oversimplified video on prohibition where they one of the things that happened during prohibition that he shows, it's like the path of a drinker, and it starts off, a little bit, starts off civilly, and then just like that, just literally goes downhill. I know that in some cultures like Islam, drinking is prohibited, shall we say? And in a number of ways, I could see why that prohibition exists, because you don't want people being so irresponsible, being drunk and all that, and yeah. Or in this case, under U.S. During the Prohibition era, you don't want people getting drunk. But it's a case, I think, it's a case of, drink responsibly. If you do drink. For tree. And that is why I usually do it at home. So. Oops, sells wood again. Steel, salt. Steel, stone, bean curd. Wood. Stop buying stone for the time being. How did I not give you guys an ancestral shrine? I'm a dum-dum. Knowing that I have to do food and all that, it's just making me think now of and seeing the spices of how using the spices to enhance one's food. Chasing Dow. Gosh darn it! Now I'm thinking of Opa Chasing Dow. Oh, Shenong arrives. Carpenter's busy doing his thing. 4 bars of steel. Fortunately, we've got plenty of steel. That makes me kind of wonder, Minecrafty sorts of stuff. if if we might ever get to see steel in vanilla Minecraft. I know it can be, depending on the mod, it can be in modded Minecraft, definitely. I know that for original Galacticraft, you needed, for example, it was, I think it was either coal or charcoal. I think it was coal that you combined with iron, and that's how you got steel. Yeah, that was a thing. That is one thing I would love. I think I mentioned this before. I would love to have in Minecraft. I would love to have a kiln. That to how we have this. We have the cooker for we have our base furnace, and then we have the cooker for food, the blast furnace for metals, and smelting down metals and metal tools. Have a kiln that would do sand, clay, and netherrack. Smelt those down a lot more fast, a lot more quickly. Like how um, the kiln and the smoker do not the the blast furnace and blast furnace and what's it do the cooker do food and metals. That would be sweet. I would love to be around pretty tree ladies. Alright, large palace for must be built. Population of 3K, 4 trading partners, 50K. I've got 50 people, and impressive compound or better. If I have to do 50K and impressive compound or better, I'd be, I would need, a super mega map in order to do that. Now, squirrels are squirrels. So, let's see, what was the name of the city again? What does it say? Zhongdu. Alright, save game. That's where obviously we got people coming in. Alright, let's see what can we do. We got clay, we got logging, we got kiln lacquerware maker, we got weaver, papyrus maker, jade carver studio. We have 6 trading partners. What do we grow? We have soybean, cabbage, wheat, millet, and hemp. Then we have silk. So let's take a look-see here at our map. So, wretched arm. Wretched tree arm. Alright, so we got silk, salt, tea, carved jade. For purchases, they sell fish, rice, and steel. Carved jade, lacquerware, weapons, fish and salt. Steel, stone, bean curd, game meat. They buy silk tea, wheat, and ceramics. Stone, weapons, steel. Yeah. Mine. Gosh darn it, Purbles! Why do you have to make me go into Finding Nemo? Wheat, cabbage, steel, weapons. Spices, wheat, fish. Salt, lacquer, jade. Ooh, we can sell some carved jade. So, tree is thinking, and yes, tree does think. We'll make this area up in here our industrial area. We use the this water here for our use this water guy here for our clay. Yeah, exactly. Goofy seagulls. God, what was his face? The pelican. Gosh, I am blanking out on his name. I know he talks to Marlin and to Dory. When they've arrived at Sydney Harbor and they think they're trying to find their way to get to Nemo, he says, "If you want to see your son, hop into my mouth." So, Dory and Marlin, they're because they're out of water on the dock. It's like, why would we want to do that? And he says, I know where your son is. I know where your son is. He's got a gimpy fin. And he goes, that's my son! Alright. We'll make this area down here our food area. That's my son! That's not what I was looking for. do that. I should be able to put... Yes! I don't want a mulberry tree. I want a... There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. But I just love how Marlon says, "That's my son!" Let's go ahead and put a pump up there so that start, at least lay that road down. I could take you to your son. He's got a gimpy fin. I think we'll establish the first residential area over here. 2. Gosh, darn it, Burbles! I keep thinking back to mine. Gosh darn it, Burbles! Why do you have to do that? Well, the thing for me right now that I'm kind of semi-hyped for, the hype will no doubt increase as the date draws ever closer. And it's going to be Age of Mythology Retold. Yes. Yes, indeedy. So, 1... That's the big thing I'm looking forward to. Okay. Yeah, well, Age of Mythology was literally many years ago, was one of the first games I ever streamed. Played on stream. Yes, I know some plots are too far from the road. Yes, that was one of those first games that I ever played on stream, and it's a thing that happened, and I'm gonna do a thing with it. Gonna do a thing with it. Let's see here. I want Perfect Garden. Boom. Let's see here. I want to make sure my math is good. Okay. 2. But yeah, it's was one of those games that, Tree Dad bought for me and Tree Bro when we finally got our own computers, and or we finally made arrangements for us to each have our own Trebro and I to each have a... Ooh. Ah, that sounds like fun. 1, 2... Let's see here. 1, 2... I want to make sure to give myself a little bit of breathing room here with stuff, so put roadblocks there. Make sure that we get plenty of distribution. Now, I'd love to still see a few more, perhaps a few more updates. I would definitely like to see a few more updates for Pharaoh: A New Era. That'd be sweet. More missions, that sort of thing. Put the game on super slow mode. And here, down here, let's see. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. Ah! There we go. I know I'm wasting money, but it's a thing. Technically, I should put that like there. Ah! I know from one thing I remember reading about Age of Mythology Retold is that I think they're still using the original game engine, but they're using a modern version of it, is what I... Oh boy. I think what it is that they're using a modern version of it. So, they patched it up, I think. Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. I have to redo this, but... There we go. Come on. Irrigation ditch. Oops, didn't want that. I don't want that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I own it, but because I haven't gotten the a new GPU yet, I have yet to play Cities Skylines 2. So, and I'm also kind of still waiting for Paradox, finish getting it fixed, because I've heard that through media, gaming media, is that a lot of people are, shall we say, pissed at the fact that they kind of did a botched job trying to get Skylines 2 released, and not have everything done up. Of course, the same was also kind of true for Pharaoh: A New Era as well. So, all right, let's see here. I don't remember how many people buy Silk. Let's see, 1, 2. Two. Probably have the Zaza Empire do another thing, so we'll probably just stick with three what's it's 3 silk farms. Yeah. I want this. So, road. 3. That way we have road access. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go and get a irrigation ditch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. One, two, 3. 3. And we're doing still, yeah, they're just slowly coming in as I build up production and all that. Let's see. Cabbage, wheat. Wheat. So we'll definitely need to be heavy on the wheat farms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wunderbar. Yep. Thinking that I'm going to recompute this. One, 2, 3. I'm really wanting the field. Gotta wait for it to do its thing. Duh. Basically, I'm just wanting to make sure. I did not want to do that. Oh, stretch. We're definitely going to need wheat and cabbage, so we might do like 3 wheat farms and 2 cabbages, one of everything else. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll do 4 wheat farms. Just so that we have that little bit extra production. 1. We're also going to have cabbage, so that's going to have to be a thing. So we'll do 2 cabbage farms. One, 2, 3. Oh. Anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dum. It's time to anti-dum-dum. House. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Wunderbar, wunderbar. It's the wunderest of bars. Wunderbar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we might do a little bit of a... Let's see. Oh my goodness. I thought I had that mathematically correct. I didn't. Guess what? Tweed ungoofed again. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Here is Tree again, having to fix his boo-booage. Yep, exactly. Cabbage. All right. Come on. Because of the nature of this little bit right here, we're going to do partial wheat and the rest cabbage on this farm. That way is we can anti-dum-dum some of the dum-dummage. Ah. All right, so 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then because of the twisty turny stuff in this road, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. millet. We'll do, yeah. Here's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Road. 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 Irrigation ditch. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And boom. And millet. Do that like that. And we'll leave a little bit of open space here for additional farms as need be. All right. All right. Take a look here at the time. Let's go ahead and take a second break. I need to go stretch and oozle. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get some to eat, get some to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. Sorry it took me that extra moment there to double check the thingamabob I got distracted by earlier. So with neighbors and all that, still gotta they still gotta deal with stuff. So hopefully it'll work out for them. Hopefully. So, anywho, let's get back into the fun. Let's see here. Just put a whole bunch of these guys here. Oh, and we also are going to need government stuff, so let's put that one right there. Gosh, stupid immigrants. Put 3 right there. That way we can have storage yards. There we go. Want that right there. Yeah. Need these guys. Duh. Oh, up. Don't forget, we be less of a dum-dum. Boop. Nope. All right. Safety, always highest priority. Government, no priority. Let's see. Put that over there. So, while we're waiting for stuff to happen, some stuff here to happen. Let's see, hemp, ceramics, tea. Don't forget tea. Tea. as well go ahead and make this the official road into town. So, and now thinking back to the C4 intro with the how we and of course the opening trailer here for Emperor. How you have the farmers, and then you see the trade caravans moving by. Speaking of trade, let's go ahead here. Oh, and put in our stations there. And then oh my god, that is perfect. I know you don't have any employees. Alright. Bring the game speed up. $100 people. It'd be nice if this was just, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see here. We're getting there. There we go. Idiot infrastructure. All right. At least we're getting a start on whoa, excuse me. Getting our agriculture going. Oh, up. Silk is off. That will help reduce the demand of employees upon our stuff here. Yeah, like I said, it always kind of vexes me the fact the fact of how you can quite plainly hear in English what happened. Yeah, I know no festival this year. That's one of these things is that, I was still used in a number of ways today, open ditches for irrigation. Of course. Yeah. Burble, since when do you not get distracted by stuff? Yeah. Well, water is the most important substance of life, son. Would rather have lots of water than. I mean, food is obviously necessary too, but if I had to make do without one for, a time, I would prefer to do without food. There we go. We're getting some food production going. There we go. Postpone. Quickly set up a warehouse for that. Storage yard, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Steel. Gosh darn it. That's got me thinking about the Gondolaris cycle. How steel, what we call steel, is they have steel too, but it is so rare that it is the equivalent of gold essentially. I mean, gold's usable, but it's steel, because of the relative scarcity. They only have one source, which is the meteor that crashed into the floor of the Mediterranean. It was a nickel iron meteorite that helped spawn the civilization. But it's a capital S on the steel, the most sacred metal. It practically has this divine aura about it. And of course, most people's swords are either bronze or copper. Copper tools are, of course, very prevalent. Go, 1,000 people. We're getting there. Do we have food in the stuff yet? Not yet. Oh, it should be getting some here. PDQ. We'll go ahead. do that. I was short of transit to get to stuff, so we could finally... That's one of the things that in the Gondolier cycle that Ricardo Calero, later named Ricardon, notes is that how how precious water is, and how they have this substance called burat. It's described as an alcoholic beverage, sort of like they have two basic sort of alcoholic beverages. They have Faon, which is more of a beer style, and then they also have Barut, which is a very much like a spiced whiskey, spiced rum or spiced whiskey, and the latter especially is known for being more valuable than water. More valuable than water. And it's like, and when he learns this for the first time, and he thinks how incredibly human he actually thinks that. It's like, how incredibly human. All right, we are finally getting enough people going, so chugga chugga choo choo, chugga chugga choo choo, chugga chugga choo choo. Do, 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 do. Postpone. Silk. Sell that silk right away and make some money. Money. That's one of the things on the Gondolier cycle that Ricardon notes as, originally, having been, having his consciousness transferred from his sickly body that he was enduring in the 80s, the late 70s into the 80s, to a young, fit body in Gondolier, essentially 5 million years in Earth's past. It's actually thought to be the cycle of the 50 million years ago, actually, in the series, but it's actually more like towards 5 million years ago, when the Mediterranean is thought to have dried out, and So the that thought process of it's the series writers um, um, Randall Garrett and Vicky Haydon. They obviously were heard of this thought process of based on discoveries that were being found. Let's actually have this be hemp. And this can be paper. Let's see, paper. Let's see how we're doing on population. Good, we're getting people, so. Let's go ahead here. But yeah, it's very interesting the sort of premise they took of an ancient, what we would think of as an ancient humanoid species, becoming living out life on what is the bottom of the Mediterranean, and just living out life as it is, best they can, and then having this telepathic connection between everyone, and having the society be threatened by essentially the reinundation of the Mediterranean, and them being forced to come save it. Of course, he also takes note of the more democratic version of Gondolair in the city of Wraithscar, where there are more or less elected officials. I mean, in some ways, they are sort of hereditary in some ways, or it's implied that it can be somewhat hereditary. But also, have a that you kind of idiot infrastructure. Metals of millet. Well, do I even produce millet? Yes, I do. Except none. Except millet. And stockpile. And then, of course, the more autocratic version of Gondolair in the form of the Adartan end of the world, because Wraithscar, where the story begins, essentially, and Adarta, where essentially the series ends, sort of polar opposites. Ow, itchy root. was the city that needed. The stuff there. Excuse me, but it felt good. See how we're doing. Oh, geez Louise, we need to put some people to work. There we go. Get some tax collectors. Ancestral Shrine. Why isn't that going to be a thing? Let's go and bring raw silk back online. That'll help bring down. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to stand up and stretch. And is, of course, as typical, as soon as I start moving, White Cat wanted attention. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me all the attention. Alright, so now that we got Silk going, we also need to take care of this massive unemployment problem. So, let's go ahead here. We'll, see here. And, oh, no, I don't want a paper maker. I want a weaver. Put that there. And then that there. Leave some space there for the for some desirability. And silk. Let's go ahead. Come back over here to this guy. It's holding the steel. Let's see here. Make sure we start selling some of this stuff. Let's no, cabbage. Cabbage was the other one we could sell. Yeah, got that right. Duh! Department of Duh. Okay. Still going to need a fair amount of jobs here, so let's go ahead and rev up some industry, shall we? Well, that's nice of you. I know I said I wanted that other area over yonder to be our stuff, but this obviously strategically makes a little bit more sense. Put several guys there. So get some kilns started. we'll just let our guys do their stuff. At least have gotten unemployment down. How ironic is it that I got that going? Stockpile. Excuse me, but it felt good. We do need to get the palace built, so we'll put it right here. Kind of future-proof stuff. Now, permit, accept. Let's get everybody set down to 4 so we can have more variety. What you want over there, White Cat? You being a little attention needer again over there? Or what? Still have a lot of unemployment, so let's see what else. Lacquerware, got login shed, weaver. Already got the paper maker and weaver. Let's go and rev up our what's it industry here. Our our raw jade. Let's see here. Sell the carved jade. Sell carved jade. Acquire jade. I know we make cabbage. Yeah, we make cabbage too, so I mean, I knew we had the bean curd. Game meat. Let's go and sell some ceramics. Don't need to worry about that. No need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about buying wood. A sec, I gotta go use the little trees room again. Just a moment. Game will be playing. Sorry about that. Idiot infrastructure. Idiot infrastructure. That'll help. Need to honor our ancestors, so let us make an offering to first to Nuwa. All right. Leave put in a road right here so as that I remember where I need to have none of you guys need to go down there. It is none of your business what goes on for our traders heading out of town. All right. Of course, I also need to let's prepare here. And Tai Chi Park. Virtual Botanical Brethren, you can move aside. Sorry about that, my brethren. More or less perfect. Alright, so knowing the way I want to set stuff up here, or at least having an idea. So, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, didn't I just goofed up, didn't I? Just realized that I goofed up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead here, do a pawn with bridge so we can have that additional little bit of desirability there. That right there. Two, three, four. Basically, what I'm trying to do is make sure I maximize out stuff here. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Idiot infrastructure. We'll put a thing right there. That way I can have two guys right here. And hopefully we can get see, 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. And of course, we'll set up resources out over here a little bit. Of course. That was a boo-boo on my part, but I ain't gonna complain. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and end here in a few moments so as that I can start getting ready for bed because I gotta get some stuff done before do stuff tomorrow evening with Minecraft because of course we're nominally like I said, the last couple months at work has just been absolutely freaking crazy. That's why it's been a lot more sporadic with the weekly live streams. But hopefully tomorrow night we will, well, later tonight, since we got a late start, doing stuff for tonight since we got a late start doing CBS. Hopefully we'll be able to have some good stuff. So and make sure I don't forget to do that. Future-proof stuff. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead here and let's save. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anybody who is available for a raid. So, not sure who, if anyone, is up for such nefarious purposes. But we'll see. There is someone who I haven't said hi to in a while. Let's see how they're doing, time-wise. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching on the YouTubes at youtube.com, okay, something's... No, with the whole... Oh, jeez. I know that stuff for the whole thing with Microsoft the last couple days has just been a huge pain in the arse. So he's going for a while. So I think we can go say hi. So. We're going to go say hi to CB over at CB the Great at twitch.tv/CB the Great. So go and select our standard raid call, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water as our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys tonight. Knock on wood, knock on myself, for another Midwestern Minecraft mining live stream. Might also do some building too, not sure yet. Will probably undoubtedly mine. Monday and Thursday, again, knock on wood. Let's play Titan Quest Season 3. If I can squeeze in another another episode this week to sort of make up for this past week, I might. But again, chaos, mayhem, that sort of thing. And of course, next Saturday, another episode of City Building Saturdays in Emperor, Rise of the Middle Kingdoms. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.